Okay. So we're doing some bingo versus raid-ins by the way today, guys. Probably gonna be doing mostly base game today. Because I'm not gonna lie, my DLC feels good enough. It may not be, but I think what I've practiced so far has been good, honestly. I think I've had a couple of really, really good DLC matches, and I've learned a lot of cool stuff. Also, hello YouTube / VOD watchers. Hello. Sorry, I've been so quiet. But hello YouTube, hello VOD watchers. Welcome back to more Bingus. We're getting ready for a match on Saturday. What up, Schlump? It's going good. Today has been good so far. I was watching NPC and Domo playing earlier, and here we are. I guess I was chilling, just doing a little bit of bingo stuff offline, but here we are now. I am ready to bingus, dude. I have not bingus yet today. Can you rot this nerd? And by rot, I mean relatively quickly. Okay. Probably not. Probably not. You need like a full grease probably for that. Hello, Cyan. Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. I don't know why I'm parked here with my save file. I don't really know why. I don't know what the relevancy was of being parked right here for the save file for today. So I guess we can try to rot him. We'll give it a go. There we go. Takes two drawstring greases to raw him. But I'm not even sure that that's better than just freezing grease. Oh!
Morning.
Good morning.
It's cold as heck right now. I'm freezing my nips off.
It's usually quite hot there, right?
Yeah, the winter's kicking in and it's down to 15 degrees.
15 degrees. Yeah, you know, people always give me shit for that because what is 15 to Fahrenheit? Let me see. Yeah, dude, that's cold, man. That's freaking cold. Because I'm in Florida and people are like, "Oh, you're just being a baby or whatever." And no, that shit's actually cold. I get it.
It is. One of my pet peeves is people they were like you'll tell them you're cold or you're hot and like that's t-shirt weather. That's not even cold. Like shut the fuck up. Clearly, people have different tolerances for this shit. That's how the world works. No one cares if you don't find something hot or cold. It pisses me off, man.
Yeah. At Kaizo Coliseum, it was in the desert, pretty much, and so it's really hot during the day, and then during the nighttime it kind of cools down a bit, and it was really cold at night, and people were like, "Oh, I do this all the time. This is t-shirt weather." I'm like, guys, you don't understand. You don't understand how hot it is back home every day.
It's like that's great, but I'm still cold. So shut the fuck up. This doesn't help me.
Oh, that's funny. All right, well, are you looking to play some Bingus?
I am. I'm gonna play some Bingus.
All right,
I got some seeds in there for you.
Oh, cool. Sounds good.
Oh, my hands. I need some warm-up exercise and some shit. Fuck. When's your match anyway? When's the Tom Blanks match?
Saturday should be normal match time, I think.
Saturday, so my Sunday. Be good.
Yeah, it'll be a
got some
good
stuff to watch Sunday morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm very excited to see that one. And versus Chris, right? Whoever loses that.
Yeah, but I don't know when that's gonna be. Because Chris is gonna be away, so he's gonna mess up the schedule no matter what happens.
Classic.
Yeah.
That's it, Chris. What is this spear? What is this? Oh, it's a tree spear. Yeah.
How is your DLC boot camping going?
It's going good. It's fine. It's I don't know if just because I've just recently just had to ingest so much knowledge of base game. Like it all seems a little bit overwhelming in DLC at the moment. But it's getting there. Like
Good.
I think a couple more sessions with Gray, and then I'll just get into some matches and get stomped for a week or two, and then I should be okay. Honestly, because like the fights are fine. Like especially because I just did a new game +7 like, fresh file challenge at the moment. So like I've spent a lot of time with the bosses at the moment, so I feel very good with them.
Mm-hmm.
It's just learning where everything is, like where all the ashes are, and getting around the place as well. I don't know the map as well. But no, it's going good. Like give me like a week, I'll be fine.
Good.
We're doing matches for DLC.
Yeah, and you have already
good.
laid down the baseline, to be fair, of base game, right? So you kind of already have experience with bingo. So it's a lot easier to learn when you already have bingo knowledge than learning from scratch. So
yeah, true. Like reading the board properly and stuff.
Yeah.
Like
you'll be able to
when I
focus on
first
just
started,
playing the game.
I like yeah. When I first started, I had no ideas of like what the good and bad squares were, like the value of like the diags and like the middle diags and stuff like that.
Right.
And like just even like now I look like if I can get 2 of those like diag squares and the diag's fine, don't worry about it. Sort of things like that, like little pressure points like that, which help a ton now.
Good. Yeah. I mean, from what I've seen of your play, you seem quite unpredictable, which is actually like a good thing. So I am not able to have a good read on what you're doing, which is good. That's a good thing. It's not supposed to be a bad thing.
I think that's lack of I think that's just me being bad at it. That's what it is.
Well, I will say though, because there are some players that I know exactly what they're going to do based on the board. So it's like not having that correct read on someone is very scary, especially when you don't mark for 10 minutes.
Feel like the drunken master on the stuff.
Yeah. That is a thing. I would put Chris under that category, to be honest. Of just you just never know what he's gonna do, but he's always got a plan.
And that's how CBD used to always refer to Swed, like the drunken master, just go for the bingos. Like, what is he like? Why is he doing that? And why is it working?
Yep.
I have a gilded great shield and a 3 spear.
Yep. With the Sullen helmet.
It's a dumbass looking helmet. Yeah.
Little dunce cap on the top.
All right. Good rock and roll.
Yeah. Good luck, dude.
All right. Good on, man.
Jack for CBD. Jack didn't mark for like 20 minutes setting up the diag and nearly won. Yeah. Also, what's up, guys? I didn't even get a chance to say hi. How are you all doing today? Thank you so much for coming out. Hi, Pepperidge. Hi, Cyan. Hi, Devrin. Hi, Lefty. Cosmo. Turtle.
I was doing DLC last night. Let me fix this.
So are we going Moog Radon DLC this game, or
like burn the ceiling tree? What the fuck is that? Let me change that. There we go. All right. Fuck.
All right. Good luck. How's it going, Keely? Welcome in. Rem weapon. I was looking for a colossal starting weapon. I guess. Millicent. Yuck. Are you? Yeah, who are you? Who are you? Putrid Trio, Wolves. 1 red Wolves. Hello, Pachek. Hello, North. Hello, hello. Duo Trio with Trio. Not bad, not bad. Tree Spreads with this. 30 in. With Colossal. Ooh, Dagger's Claws Fists is good too. Scion. Those are the important squares. Okay. And there's how many stat dumps? 2. Okay, we're looking for a Colossal or a Fist weapon. / claws, that works. -7. Okay. Works for me. Okay. I wonder if Millicent is good enough setup for this. I don't think it is. Maybe it is. Maybe Millicent's good enough setup for this. I'm gonna try this, but a good route to do is also Scion plus that Keel. That'd be pretty good to go for. Cuts off the diagonal pressure with the fist only. But that does lose you Millicent and potentially fist only. Yes. I can't really see a reason why I'd need stone swords. We'll just start with them anyway, I guess. Me too, Devrin. I'm very excited for it. Thank you, Bella, by the way, for the good luck. Appreciate it, appreciate it. When is the match? Saturday. Match will be Saturday. Probably 12 p.m. CST. I have a lot of starting health, by the way. And a lot of starting faith, actually. Headache free today. Nice. Huge healing. Love to hear it. Where are you using your numpad marking? My numpad is like above my mouse. It's like to the right of my mouse. Because there's not enough desk space for my mouse and my numpad. I have a 60% keyboard. And I've been using it the whole season. Yep. That sounds about right, Zoro. I probably will not be streaming tomorrow. It's like I'm a second slow to like heal like south or north, but
They serve but you. I can play turning to 80. You need to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath.
it's worth going for even if I don't get Mills and
Treat him with
some money. Hello, pick me. Welcome in. Oh, did I say pick me again? My bad. I remember you saying that, but I forgot again. Where are you going? Where was she going? Baboosh! Damn it! I thought he was gonna not.
Sorry.
It. You're good. It was still worth going for. It was still worth going for. Maybe wield a weapon into Ikeel was better than just rushing Radon. Ooh, that maybe would have been better, yeah. Or I could just get wieldable weapon, do Dragonkin if he's gonna do Ikeel. And then do Radon. Plus 10. Or plus 9 or something like that. O'Neill is the one in the swamp. Nile is the one in the mountaintops. It's 15 dex. Okay, so I need 6 points. Could go Dragonkins. Well, at least grab these. If we're gonna assume it's gonna be O'Neill or plus 0 Ikeel, we'll grab the stones first.
Thank you, kind sir.
Thank you for the follow, dude. You're not to 30 int, probably, unfortunately. Even though Faith is better for the starting class. I'll grab the extra feet. Fuck. Maybe he won't get greedy and go for O'Neill. I do kind of have to do that now, though. Could have leveled maybe for this and used the claws on him. I don't think it'd be enough damage to be worth it. I don't know if he's gonna make it to this one. Maybe he will. Maybe he will. It's gonna be close. Maybe not. I have not done this in a couple of days, at least. Very, very rusty at this. Nice. No, no, don't do that. Nice. I can't even wield my weapon yet, this show. I have a +2 unwieldable weapon. Darn. He greeted it, wow. I can't believe he greeted that. Finish it for the souls, I guess. Basically, thank you for the 10 rents, dude. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, well, Millicent, she just stood in place and healed. So, couldn't really do much about that. She just stood in place and healed in front of a geyser, but didn't get blown up by it.
Are you here as a customer?
I knew he was gonna greed O'Neal too. I should have just gone for Radon. Damn. I would have had more time to level up my weapon too. Not gonna have to go +0. Although I don't think he would have started with claws for IQ +0. It had to be something wieldable, or at least wieldable within the Millicent money, I guess. Hey, QQ. Oh, huge. Nice, that's pretty cool. Oh, I need point in strength. Okay, forgot about that. Gonna save this money for because it is quite a bit of money.
Champions, welcome. The stars have aligned. The festival.
How much money does this like golden effect give me? Oh, never mind. It's not here anymore, I guess. Like, cause I didn't use the foot, but. Golden Rain is 5%. Okay. Also hitless too, I believe, but it's not on the board. Also need to do int, which is gonna suck. Yeah. That sucks, but it is what it is. Gotta be in the diagonal. Hopefully we find Death's Poker or Helfin Steeple. That's what I'm hoping for here from this Greatsword chest. For +0 Market. It's blue. Damn. Claymore is fine, but with the 30 int square, you kind of want to have a good int weapon to use. We can check Colossals for Falling Star Beast Jaw. But that being Claymore is not a good sign. But it's fine. I guess we can do Market +0 with the claws still. Bunch of snipes. I went for Millicent. She just stood still in front of the baboosh and then didn't get hit by it, and then he got it by like a second. And then I went for O'Neal because I set up the claws. He went for IKEA +0, so I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go for O'Neal. I didn't think he would greed O'Neal, but he did, so I lost a lot. I was okay with losing Millicent and possibly Ikeel, but O'Neal was kind of tough to lose. Could have got Wild Strikes, I guess, but Wild Strikes cold maybe would have been nice with my int. Also with Red Wolf, I can go in the Academy maybe. Get the Wet Blade for Magic Infusion or Cold Infusion. Maybe I'll come back for it. I can force him into Morgoth's Great Rune, actually. He might not see it coming. I don't think he sees it coming. I have 1, 2, 3, and 4, so I can go +12, I think. I don't have time to upgrade something. Or like grab a seal. I need to just upgrade these. So you do a really quick Dragonkin, then go in the Academy. Damn it. I underestimated the amount of time it would take to get there. Okay. Well, that's no longer good. Bro, Destro, you're pissing me off. Can you stop?
You there? It's tightly booked. The guard you breached. Fair enough. The gates! Open the gates!
Okay, he didn't do anything else, so I at least have something on row 4. I don't remember which one it is. I think it's this one. Yep. Time is winners finals on Saturday. Normal start time. I think. I don't know yet. I just know that it's Saturday. I don't know what time it is yet. But I assume it's just normal start time. Probably too weak. What, like the faith? I mean, I already have 14, so won't be that many levels, honestly. But it would definitely hurt my build. The good thing is I started out with 16 health, so Very, very good starting stat line. Especially for stat dump squares. The only bad stat would in... Okay. We still need to be in the academy, so I'm gonna grab this grace. We're gonna get a colossal weapon. I guess I have to go to Old Altus. Because I don't have a colossal weapon yet. I think I'm Somber 5 right now, so I can just grab the 6, then do the troll. That will not work. I do not have the money to go for Arcane as well. Holy shit. There we go. That's what I needed. That was exactly what I needed. Okay. $34, okay. Need some strength for that. 34 is a lot of strength, though.
Now those are the challenge them well. Back no matter.
34 strength is like 23 or something like that. 22, 23. Don't have enough. Okay. We could grab the physic flask. $23. Yeah. I'm gonna grab the physic flask. Is there anything else that this makes sense for? Not really, but I just have to grab this if I want colossal only. Remembrance weapons? What is that even useful for? Column 3? I can just kill Millennia. Gives me a stat dump as well. Guys, I'm not just some like bumbling idiot, by the way. Like, you guys are talking to me like I'm just some fucking idiot. Like, I know how to play bingo. Jesus, man. Some of you guys piss me off sometimes.
there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenny Pike.
Inverted caps. True. It's just, well, I don't know. I know that like nobody means it like that, but it just definitely comes off that way when you're like, no, 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 the remembrance weapon. How could you forget? And it's like, bro, like I can see the board. I see all the squares. Stars just indicate what squares I deem are important. They're just for the players. Thanks, Twisty. Thank you for the good luck.
Anchor until it will drag you across far, but the so brave seek to become
All day is, and I will defend.
I used the remembrance. I used it for money, I forgot. It's fine. I was thinking about just doing Godric with this, and then I was gonna do Melania with the Colossal, but I have to do something else with Remembrance now. Needed the money anyway. Dude, this weapon looks like a Monster Hunter weapon. Looks straight out of a Monster Hunter. I'll have to do probably Renala.
rays of gold.
I'm thinking about the best way to do this. It's probably sorceries. Yeah, I'm playing NPT. You win. For the match. Why is Lance Cavalry? It's daytime.
Oi! You there? Could you help us out, Cully?
Probably need to get a weapon for plus 8 or 9 for Melania. The only good remembrance weapon for Melania would be like the Rykard's sword, but even that's faith. Oh, that hits his hat. I would think it would ignore the hat. Yeah, especially considering the gravity as well. Yeah. It's okay, this is from software. You have to assume that there's no logic. Hello, Vare. Thank you, K1. Appreciate it, appreciate it. What a pathetic excuse for a lord. I'm glad that I'm on row 1 at least. That at least buys me a little bit of time. Buys me a little bit of time, not too much, but enough.
Then, believe it on for a... You are a true, my name, presuming only...
I need 5 spells from Selen that aren't from the scrolls. I don't know if she has 5 spells that aren't dupes. I don't like this is good for me because I don't even know the routing for sorceries. I know that Demi-Human Queen drops one, but apart from the scrolls, I have no clue.
I am sorry you here. Well, but one must.
I bought 3, but some of them are dupes.
Very well, but I refuse to anticipate.
Okay, so we'll buy the non-dupes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I bought 4, so I need 1 more.
Very well. I'll be sure to never lose. Very well. I'll be sure to never lose.
Thank you.
Thank you for the follow, dude. We're gonna kill a Demi-Human Queen for the last one down here. Hey, Ness. Yeah, I don't know. Like, Sorceress is weird. Sorceress is really, really odd. 12 is, you know, a weird amount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah. We need 1 more. Watch this, chat. Ready? Bro. 1, 2, 3. This is nothing. To a Limgrave enemy? Are you kidding me? Okay. I'm hoping that the row 1 pressure makes him do something on row 1. That's the hope, at least. Yeah, there is one in Kaled as well. That's true. Yeah, okay, I was right. There is some pressure for him to go and do that because of the threat of the row 1. Row 1's awful to do, so makes sense. Okay, now I need to be on column 1. Okay, this makes sense then. Also, column 3 is probably just going to be Melania if I really have to. This is Strike, right? Oh, it's Pierce. Okay, I thought it was Strike. Guess it makes sense for why it would be Pierce. I don't have any Strike, do I? Nope. Buh. So by 2. If you count stat dump, that's 3. Probably enough to go for Melania pretty soon. I was hoping for like Steeple or something from the round table shop because of the 30 int, but this is, I guess, okay enough. I know I'm like for sure. I have a little bit of time on this square. Oh yeah, also there's the duo Crucible Knights as well, or Crucible Knight duo must be gone. I think that's where he'd put his eyes on next, if not Putrid Trio. Should be a double hit. They'll both get broken next charger too. You too. Very nice. This boss does drop a sorcery, I guess. That was good to know. Did I end the festival already? Oh my god, I did. Huge. I didn't talk to him, did I? Does it automatically end if you warp away? You guys know. Oh, you can't block that. Come on. That's literally a piece of stone flying out of the ground. You don't just block that. Buh. Another great rune. Ah, okay. I was hoping I could outspace that. Makes sense, yeah. This one always has me, always has my number. Should stagger. Oh! No phase 2, okay. Alright. No phase 2, okay. There we go. Buh. We're coming back, boys. We're coming back. We're coming back. We're coming back. You're too sweet for me. Hi, Fox. How are you? Good to see you, dude. Good pace. Yeah. I will say I'm not too good at Colossal Weapon moveset, but I'm making it work. It's also only +6. Okay, I probably could progress towards the Remembrance. We're gonna check the Beach Merchant, though. We also never checked Round Table. Don't want any trouble, he says.
Only fine. You have now to become the thing as much. Now become.
Okay, we need faith for that. We need more faith for that weapon. I can go grab the faith tier from Limgrave. $25 faith for that one. Not bad. Because we could even do like Melania with that. That seems like a good enough weapon to do Melania with. This seems to be a colossal seed. But I actually made it. Wow. We're also here for Volcano Manor Warp. That's good. The problem is that if he does Godric, he wants to do that, then the Sunflower Faith dump play. Because, I mean, if he chose the Claws starting class, then he would want to do that. We'll just claim that now. Then we'll probably grab the Faith tier after. Although, is the physical damage still usable on this thing? Without It is, actually. Okay, it is usable. It just might suck for Renala. So we'll go with Lake of Rot for upgrading our weapon. Buh. Oh, I have 5+2 flash, should be fine. I don't have the time to go for Haligtree. He might, but I don't. This is much later to upgrade.
Didn't what we're doing, just lay out.
Thank you. Appreciate that, Beard in the Hair. It will be quite the match. I agree. He honestly could have done like the Hero's Grave Tree Spirit for one of his. I got lucky with the Sunflower Hammer, dude, honestly. Because, like, look, it's plus physical. I also have to use it for the students, right? I can't just punch them. You make sure I don't break that rule, because I'm relying on my Physic Flask. Also could have waited to use Physic till just now, I guess. Go one more. What's up, JRA? Nice. Dude, I don't know what to do now. Could go. Oh, you know what we could do? Let's go set up Rykard. Let's go set up Rykard. This is like the Great Rune board, dude. Holy shit. Because we have the classroom, so we actually can set this up. And I assume that we have like similar access towards Rykards. The problem is whoever gets Melina gets 2 squares. Oh, but I need to spend my money first, bro. Damn. Gotta leave the money, I think, unfortunately. 70k is not that much in the long run. We gotta leave it. Although we are trapped till we kill Noble. Is that okay? I think so. I think that's fine.
Thank you.
Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome in. Maybe we do claws. I don't know what's better. For Noble, probably claws if I had to guess. Hey, Slimy. CVD's chat before. What's up, dude? Welcome in. I don't think we have a choice. I think we have to just do Melania. But now we have Rykard set up at least. My Fezzik is not going to last through Melania. I'm going to have to drop this Claymore. Pick it back up again. Probably will do Claws for phase 2. So bad damage. Can I be late load at least? Yes, I can. He can always die 17 times in Millennia, chat, okay? That's always a possibility. Damage isn't bad at all. Yikes. Hey, Graphic, how you doing, dude? Good reach. Really? The point blank waterfell that had to come out? Bro. Come on, come on. The reasoning for claws on phase 2. Weaker to slash in phase 2. She's armored in phase 1. So you also want to save the bleed procs for phase 2. I have good flask at least. That's actually really good. Interrupts quite a bit as well. Hate that kick. Come on, bro. Probably do one more bleed, then we'll do Great Sword again. No. Dude, she's just spamming it. Bro. Bro, what is going on?
Your strength,
Jesus, man.
extraordinary.
The mark of a true lord.
He was kind of lucky on that 30 faith, dude. He almost lost 30 faith if he didn't level it up when he did. Yeah, no, literally graphic. I think because the boss stalled, I lost the 30 faith square. What I think happened is he may have been attempting Millennia for a little bit, then pivoted off, but did 30 faith first. I assume that's what happened. Because I could have done 30 faith just right there, you know? I assume that's what happened. I don't know for sure if that's what happened, but if she didn't stall, I probably would have gotten that. Maybe, I don't know. I'm not sure. I think that may have been after the mark, though, that she stalled for like a minute, but yeah, that was 3 flowers, clones, and waterfowl in the span of like a minute. That was weird. Be from Rykard? Well, he never stat dump, so it could be anything. Mars. He's closer to Morgoth's than I am. Set this up. Thank you for the good luck, Twink. Yeah, this one's awful. This one's a really bad board. Look at the remaining squares. I think if I prep Morgoth and Rykard, though, I might be able to squeeze this out. Because, see, I don't know if he wants to go for Morgoths and Rykards. Rykard's +2 Serpent Hunter as well, so that might not be an incentive to want to do it. Serpent Hunter does not get auto-upgraded, so he might not want to do Serpy. But he's definitely closer to Morgoth than I am from Tree Spirits. Noxtella and Mountaintops Catacombs, Black Bay. Which could have been one of his Tree Spirits, but I doubt it. Yeah, I agree. Graphic. I don't want to get locked out of the capital is the only thing. Like, if he marks something, like if he marks either Rykard or Bellbearings, the game is essentially over if I can't get into capital. So I'm assuming that's going to be his last square. I need a level here. What are we gonna commit into? Sunflower Hammer, maybe? What's good at killing Morgoth and Tree Spirit? Claws. Probably Claws. Okay. Okay. Not slash. Yeah, for DTS, I'll use Sunflower Hammer, probably. By locked out of capital, I just mean like I don't want him to mark bell bearings, then rush Morgoth's Great Rune. Because that's a strategy that you could do, is just go for one of the other squares, then rush Morgoth's, because he has more capital access than I do, or did. Now it could be even, and I could be even slightly ahead. But that's what I meant. Didn't mean actually locked out of capital. High Priest undergarments. Well, he marked what's his name? Not Loger, the other guy, Magnus, pretty early on, and Seals and Tree Spirits. That all implies progress towards the capital. But now I could be ahead. I don't know. I truly don't know. Not the gravel seal, the one by the Tree Spirit, Black Bay. The Erd Tree seal or whatever it's called. Well, I kind of agree. This board is really shitty. What a end game. That's crazy. Two stat dumps, two great runes, bell bearings, the bad ones. Melania. Melania's fine, but there's like 7 great runes in this board. A bunch of remembrance synergy. At least it's not Fia's. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Like, this is one of those boards where you can't just rush 12 squares, because if you rush 12 squares by, let's say, going bell bearings, you just lost through Morgoth's and Rykard's Great Rune back to back. So, I definitely respect Ray for not just rushing 12 squares. That is generally bingo meta to just rush 12, but not in this context. Ah. Should have done Rykard bow only earlier. That would have been a banger. And just bully this guy, right? Okay. Well, not if I miss. As a bow for Memby kills. I would say it probably doesn't count as a bow, but it counts as a remembrance weapon, because a spell counts as a remembrance weapon. So probably count for sorcery only, and wait, but even then, Loretta's great bow is not even a remembrance weapon. So because it would just be a sorcery then. I don't think it would be a bow. But yeah, I mean, I guess you need confirmation. It's like the same energy as like saying, does Watchdog Staff count as sorcery only? So you would think ADM is a dragon boss? Well, the thing with the funny thing about ADM being a dragon boss is if it was, then it would just make the square 4 dragon bosses, not 3. So it doesn't really matter. Right. Yeah. I get that train of thought. That's drink time. That makes a lot of sense. That would open up an entirely different can of worms. Backhand blades counting as dagger, fist, claw only. See, I would not have assumed that. If I was one of the players, I would not have assumed that dagger or that BHB counts. Were they informed? Like, were the players informed? Or they just both knew? Because I definitely would not have known. I mean, I know that it counts as like a dagger check, but I don't think that it would... Didn't think that it would count. So they were both informed prior. I see. Yeah, backhand blades are paired daggers. That's the... For some reason in the randomizer, they count as paired daggers. For whatever reason. They're dagger checks. I don't know why, but... They're literally just curved swords turned backwards, but I guess they count as daggers because they're pointed the wrong direction. To r/Elden Ring builds, but it's not sending. What do you need advice with? Like, are you trying to like make a build, and you're stumped on the process? They were not appearing in the DLC. Ah, I see. But even in like oh, I guess that wouldn't matter for randomizer runs, like other randomizer runs. Favorite square to do in the base game and DLC? Favorite square to do? I like Millennia. I like Millennia a lot, actually. Feels really good whenever you get it. I like Millennia. I like Hitless Remembrance for DLC, not for base game. For base game, it's pretty cheap. I'm not a big fan of base game Hitless. But for DLC, Hitless feels nice. Remembrance squares are also okay. If they're not just like Radon squares, they feel pretty good. Dude, 4 pouches, not a single talisman. That's Bingus, baby. That's Bingus. The Bloodhound step value. The rare Bloodhound step value.
Allow me, you are unprevented. The thorns are husk the only way and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide you. Let my hand share them with me. Your
You like Devonia? Devonia's good. Devonia's a good square. I will say, dude, I kind of miss sort of Light and Darkness squares. And I also miss Euphoria. Those two squares were really fun to do. Yeah, Backhand Blades are pretty mid without the ability to put Keen on them. And the DLC with Keen or Lightning with high dex, they are OP as shit. But you need to do Letta Rune to get Nash of War for them. Or Poison Flower Blooms. If Blood Backhand Blade is the right weapon. That's what I use for PCR. That was what I did in my first playthrough for PCR. A lot of people did that too. My trusted great stars. Yeah, dude, for me, I just was swapping between the Anvil Hammer and the Sunflower Hammer. Those were my, that backhand, like, Sunflower, Anvil Hammer, Clean Rat Knight Sword. Dude, what a terrible board. This board is so bad, man. I wonder if Ray is also feeling the same way about this board. Very tense bingo. Yes. You've come in at the right time. Yeah. We're in the middle of one of the worst base game boards of all time. I think the only square that would have been worse, like the only bad square that could have also been on the board was like maybe what's it called? Shiburi grapes, because it's just kind of boring. Or I guess Fia's champs, yeah. Rerolling boards this exact one, your next official game. Thank you. Now that I've experienced playing it, that way I'll do much better in the official. Jigglypuff, they've been your rent 13 times. Thank you. This was a nice reminder that base game is still not my forte. Like how close it was is, you know, good to hear, but the early game was very bad on this board for me. I got to practice my O'Neal baboosh because that was awful. Losing that square, I should have gotten that square. Ja. Every square for Fortisax? No, Fortisax is way longer. You need to do the entire Fia quest line for Fortisax. That one actually sucks. To get burn the tree. Oh, really? But yeah, I think burning the tree bugs the mod. Ja. The square is to restore it, not to just get the Great Rune. You need to kill Phil Twins and go up the tower and restore it. Yeah. Especially with nothing else in the capital on this board. Yeah. Very long square. Now, the worst case scenario is that he ignored Rykard's Great Rune and is going to have split progress on both of these. But because we both have the Academy, I don't think that he would ignore Rykard's Great Rune just because you're going to get abducted. So, I assume Rykard could have been kind of close. Try a different Great Rune. Godric's falls off at high levels. I would say try Morgoth's for more HP. Or Radon's. They have higher percentages, whereas Godric's is better for early game because of the raw levels. Cheat sheets. What a horrible board.
Man. Dude, that board sucks so much.
Oh, I hate this board. I'm so glad it's over.
Oh my god. It was just a mix of like the fastest shit and the slowest shit and nothing in between.
So what was your progress on the final three, like Morgoth's, Rykard's, and Glovewort's?
Rykard was dead. I skill issued on Rykard. My big misplay at the end, was I wanted 35th. I went to Theo instead of Rykard. I should have went to Rykard. I died.
You went to
twice
who
at
instead
Theo.
of Rykard?
Theo to get the money, and I should have just gone to Rykard and got that money for 35th. I wasn't sure how close to it. That was my big misplay. Because yeah, I did that, got 35th, went to Rykard, died twice to Rykard as well. It was so smooth, that entire match was so smooth until the end. I started choking on dumb shit. I got Rykard, started making progress on Grave Glovewort. You marked it as I was running there, so I was like, okay, I didn't really lose out. I needed that as my second Great Rune anyway.
Right, for the capital, yep. Dude, I'm getting sniped off my horse, holy shit.
Huh?
The Golem Archer sniped me off my horse 3 times.
Oh,
now.
right. Yeah, he jammed me. Yeah, I got this Bellbearing one you're going to now. I had the elevator down for that one, and I was just in the Morgoth fight then. I was about to die as you marked it, so I was kind of like trying to split them a bit. I should have pushed more Morgoth because I figured you thought you had prio on that, but you did, obviously, so...
I thought because you marked
yeah.
tree spirits and seals that you were closer to the capital and to Rykard's Great Rune than I was, so that's why I was trying to play catch up towards the end. But yeah, I mean, my plan was Rykard because I had the Academy Grace, so I just got abducted.
Right, true. I had that too. Why didn't I do that? I ran all the way around.
Yeah.
Goose.
Definitely good to do that.
Because that takes you, straight there, and you can just,
There's also a
went that way
skip
for
as well to
seal.
Noble, or like to the elevator right away.
Yeah, the cage skip, yeah. I need the seal anyway, so I guess I went that way for the seal, because you can't really get back up from there, can you?
Yeah, I guess you would have to kill Noble, then backtrack for the seal.
Yeah. Be pain. That's fine, honestly. I thought I was rushing the seal more. There was a bunch of squares where I thought I was on a race to get them, and then when I was about to get them, you marked something else completely different.
Which
ones
ones
a few
were
times
those?
I wasn't really... Oh god, I can't remember now. What were they? Seals was one. I thought you were going for that. Dragonkin Soldier was another. I thought you were going for that.
Going for
can't remember what you
Dragonkin.
marked, but you marked something as I was on my way there or something?
Yes,
I'm not sure.
yeah,
No,
so-
I just... Yeah.
My plan was to push column 5, so I tried to prep it by doing Margit and then go right to Dragonkin because I had the Grace at behind Dragonkin,
Yeah.
And then I
I
was
did
gonna
the
port
same
there
thing,
after
yeah.
market, which I ended up getting sniped on that.
Yeah, because I think I did. When did I do Dragon Kid? Yeah, I did Magnus, and you marked Margit like 30 seconds after that, so I had that head start.
Yep.
I guess 30, so I went there straight after. So yeah, we're getting very close.
Yeah, I thought I was cooked, honestly, from the start, because I went for Millicent, I lost it. I grabbed the Frost Grease, because I started with the Bloodhound Claws, so I was going to go for Claw Radon.
Yeah.
So I went for the Frost Grease, then I went to set up my weapon a little bit. You marked I keeled, and I'm like, okay, he's not going to go O'Neal, because maybe he thinks that I'm going to go for O'Neal for the diagonal, and you went for O'Neal, and I ended up losing that too. He had maybe about 2 babouches left before he went down.
Oh dang. The early game was super close. Jesus.
Yeah, really just like a lot of snipes in the early game, which was, you know, you made the right choices. Like you had first move on the O'Neal, because I was just setting up the Dragonkin Grace. But I was like, maybe he doesn't go for this. Maybe he just like lets it go, because, you know, I haven't marked yet. So you got O'Neal, which was good because it blocked out column 5 too, or sorry, row 5 too. And that was my other plan, was to get O'Neal first and then Radon with fists, and then mark 30 Faith or 30 in.
You had a really similar sort of, because like it was that top left to bottom right diag, column 5, row 4, and row 5 are all like really good like lines. Like all of them are super solid.
Yep.
And I think we both spotted that, and we just had to like block each other instantly
Yeah.
from the start.
What did you start with for a weapon, by the way?
Bloodhound. Yeah, I was doing the same thing. I was going to go to Radon. You just went faster than I did.
Yeah, I just did
never,
+0
after all
with
that,
Frost
I never
Grease.
did Radon. Oh, really? Yeah, I mean, that's fair. It's strong as shits.
Like, +0, it works even with like Lightning Grease. Like, you don't need that much for Radon, at least with like claws, because claws are really good.
Yeah, it just bleeds like a mother. Yeah. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Sweet. Yeah, Tom messaged me as just after I did O'Neal, being like, what's your strats on O'Neal? I'm like, why is he... I guess that's why he was asking me. I was like, why is he messaging me about this right now? Sorry about that Millicent Mark II. I got excited and marked it before the thing came up.
Yeah, what she did was she like stood still, and then she like... she stood still in front of a babouche and didn't get hit by it. And then... It's just one of those squares where it's just an RNG rush square.
Yeah, my Millicent and O'Neal are probably the cleanest ones I've had, actually. Because, like, the O'Neal, I got him in that one that, like, at the... there's a main babouche thing you go for, and there's that one that he sort of walks past. I got him to walk through that and a hit as it was coming towards the main one.
Yeah.
It was a really... And he sat in it when he did his, like, buff thing, and it was very, very, very lucky.
I'm going to have to watch that and what you do for O'Neal, because I am not very practiced on O'Neal. I need to practice that more.
Yeah. I just one of these things. I wish I should have just been streaming in Discord or something, so I could have like recorded it. But anyway. I was surprised with the sorcery, Mark. Was that just a block tactic, or?
Yeah, just the block. I mean, row 3 could have gotten out of control because you had 30 Faith pretty much like on lock. As long as, you know, you got sorceries and seals, I would be kind of GG'd unless I did like Melania for 30 Faith. Yeah. That was the thought process there.
You did all 3 of the remembrance bosses.
I did.
Like,
yeah, I was really struggling. I had to pick up the Physic Flask because I just didn't have the stats for anything. So I just grabbed the Physic Flask for strength.
Yeah, I was really curious. I was really surprised you got remembrance as well. Like, what's your stat spread looking like?
Yeah, I have 28 Vigor, 31 Strength, 20 Dex, 30 Intelligence, 25 Faith. So I'm spread out, dude. I got everything.
Yeah, dude. Spread thin, dude.
Yeah, I got everything. I was gonna grab the Faith tier too for the Sunflower Hammer, but I realized that for Renala, like the Sunflower Hammer, actually, it's fine. Like the physical damage is not affected by the Faith, so you can at least still use it.
Oh, you did Renala.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fair.
Yep. I was gonna do Melania, but I didn't. Like Melania, I had to go with bleeds. Yeah. So I used the claws and the claymore for her.
Yeah. Did you get how long did you get a first try, or?
Second try. It was kind of rough the first go because I got clipped by waterfowl the first time. Second time was pretty clean though.
Yeah. I thought you were there for longer than you were. Then I was like, because it was a little while there while you had marked. I'm thinking, I was just curious if you.
Yeah,
had any incident with
I
Melania or not, but-
definitely could have marked 30 Faith if she didn't stall like during the fight. I mean, I guess you would have probably sat down at a Grace and immediately done 30 Faith if I marked Melania.
Yeah, I was.
But
If I died to Theo, you got Melania like a minute after I did Theo, I think.
yeah, she did
Roughly.
like a big like stalling right before the end. She did 3 flowers in a row, and
Sick.
then yeah. So zero melee attacks. I'm not even exaggerating. 0 melee attacks, 3 flowers in a row, and then clones, and then waterfowl, like all back to back to back.
Jesus Christ.
And I was just like,
I didn't know she could do that.
Do I have ER tool on? Do I have action freeze enabled or some shit?
yeah.
But yeah,
Dang.
I mean,
That was a good thing I went for Theo then, because
Yeah.
I skillish on Rykard anyway, so you probably would have beat me to it then. I don't know, it took forever on Theo. My octopuses weren't playing ball, they were being shit. Yeah.
What were you using then for the majority of that game?
I used claw the entire game.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's
I
fair.
bought Grey Stars from the Altus merchant, but I just never got around to upgrading the strength for it, so just claws were fine.
Yeah, I was using just
I spent my
remembering
entire
shit.
time like up. Yeah. I spent my entire time upgrading decks for my claws, and I checked my stats at the end, and it's a C with strength and D
yeah,
in deck.
I was wondering.
Why,
I was like,
dude?
why is the Planet Claws like a strength claw? I didn't understand that.
That's why. I have like how many stats do I have now in decks? I have 30 decks, 12 strength, for D scale. You know, that's awesome. Well, that might be me one and done. I gotta go.
That was a long
Other
game,
stuff
to be
today.
fair.
I'm dying to go to the toilet. Dying.
That's fair, dude. That's fair.
Actually,
GG's though. That was
leave during the
definitely
game against Jack yesterday.
that was definitely like a nice one for just brushing up on the base game. For me, I definitely needed to do that because like I have not had like a really weird board like that in the base game in a while.
It's always either no remembrance things or all the remembrance things. I'm surprised Bo only was in there as well. Yeah. No man, GG. That was good. That was fun.
of course.
It's always a good match. I always like coming out of these matches not getting stomped, so it makes me happy. That's
that
all
was well played.
all I'm aiming for.
That was definitely well played by you. I was thinking that you had done this catacomb, by the way, as one of your tree
I
spirits.
thought about it, dude. I like, do I really want to like, go that? But like, I really wanted that block on row 1. Like, do
Yeah,
I really
row
want to
one
like
kinda
sweat this
sucked.
synergy?
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you have progress on tree spirits at all? Like, I wasn't sure. Actually, that's another one I was starting to work on. You mark something else completely. I'm like, oh, I thought I was. A bit more
No, I was working
pressure
on duo trio stuff with Crystallian trio and the Misbegotten duo.
Yeah, fair. Yeah. Did cross my mind though, but it's a bit sketch early. Yeah. All right, I gotta run.
All right.
If I can piss myself.
Yeah, sounds good.
Talk to you later.
go to the bathroom.
All right, see you, brother. Good talk to you.
See you, Dan.
Bye.
Bye. Looks like Aggie is looking for Bingus. Hop in and see what he's up to. Buh.
Buh? Wait,
Hello,
what happened to Sweat?
I don't know. He's not here.
Oh, okay. Well, he's still playing. He just marked.
Oh, sorry.
You're good.
Well, looks like Aggie is playing with Swed right now. He was not in the voice channel. All right, well. I guess he's playing, but just not in the voice channel. In my perspective, I see Aggie asked for a match half an hour ago. Swed never responded, so I was gonna hop in and ask Aggie if he was up for a match, but he's there. He is definitely there. He's just not in the VC. I wonder if the Zamor curve sword's any good. These. Okay, this thing kind of sucks. I guess slash is bad for Nile. Yeah, this thing's awful. Try Jawbone. I don't think you can stagger them. Oh, stagger. Okay. What is Jawbone scaling? C? What does it go up to? That's actually a lot for 10 points. That's actually kind of a lot of damage. Shattered dreams. Do you guys know that this song has the same key as Radagon's theme? Yeah, you don't forget that. A cruel extreme reality. Monk. The Beast Claws. How come? Okay, maybe Tom's onto something. How come Nile is a claw check and Logr is a fist check? Shouldn't it be the opposite? Are veterans prosthesis claws? Pretty sure they're fists. Holy moly! They're fists? Yeah. Tom was asking in the Discord why Logr counts as claws. Or counts as fists and not claws. I mean, I guess he does also count as claws. Maybe? They're not in the same pool? No. No, because claws and Limgrave are always claws. Limgrave claws cannot be anything else besides the claws. I think it's because Beast Claws are... Yeah, I think it's because the Beast Claw weapon class is considered a fist and not a claw. I mean, it makes the claw checks less terrible, to be fair. Because, I mean, imagine pulling up to, like, post... Bro, where is this invasion, by the way? Okay, there it is. Imagine pulling up to post market and then you get Beast Claws for your claw check. Ah! Dilute the fist pool. You know what? That's good. That's smart. I think that is a smart move. Because the fist checks are way too good. They're way too powerful. If it was like, you know, Pata, Balls, Starfist, and whatnot, and that was like it, then that'd be kind of OP to check fists. That would make the Pata check in the DLC kind of OP. Because I got Starfist versus Chris, actually. I got Starfist from that one, which kind of changed the game a little bit. What weapon class is like most efficient versus Moog, do you guys think? Probably not claws, right? Because the bleed eventually gets to a point where it's not doing much anymore. Any more bingo for tonight? I'm in queue again. I'll join in a voice channel. I am back in queue for bingus. The skip that you do for Moog where the invaders are, when did I learn that? What's back here? Elden stars. Wait, so what's... That's the scarab then. I thought the scarab was the blood flies. Is that an 8? Is the scarab an 8? No, it's an Ash of War. Okay. I learned that like before the preseason started. I was watching some Bingus and I noticed that skip being used. Yeah, I was watching some bingo club games, drink time. And I was like, oh, that's a pretty neat skip. Youch. Yeah. Yeah, I learned it from fun. curious if the skip existed in the past. No. That was some fun tech. Get it? Fun tech? 'Cause it's fun. Goodbye. Another drink skip, making it into brawlers. Easy clap. I'm gonna try these. They're probably gonna suck ass, but let's give them a whirl, I guess. Here, I'll give you guys Mogo SC as well. Wow. Very modest amount of damage. Okay. Hi. buh. Oh!
Yeah.
Truck. Buh.
Boss fight.
Dude, these beast claws are not it.
Yeah.
I feel like
I fight
plus 20.
Skittish Avatar with them.
Oh my god, is it like a square or something? In Bingo Club?
No. And like doing a street fight.
I see. Oh, I see. Like an auto-equip thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's funny. I can see it. It's clear as day. You wanna play some Bengus?
Yeah.
Let's go.
You looking for base or?
Probably base game, yeah.
Thank you.
That is what I'm looking for. My lobby was Dan's lobby. Now we need a new one.
Okay.
Title update. True. New opponent. Boom. I think I spelled your name right. Yeah.
I think it's pretty easy to spell.
All right. Here. What's my seed? Just adding Judd to this one. I will put it in there.
Sure.
Mm-hmm. We need a lobby though. Here, I got one. Buh. Based.
The lobby is also a duh.
Okay, let's see. Do a little seed check here. Make sure I built season. Oh, you know what? I did not build season. My bad.
Pretty
My
important
bad.
step.
Yeah.
Mace and the serpent shield. That's fine.
Serpent shield and a mace, you said?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I have too. With the crucible helmet.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Alright, here, I am ready for whatever.
All right. I am ready as well. So, we ready to get started?
Yep.
All right. Good luck. I'm gonna be cooked, chat. I'm gonna be cooked. Fall asleep to Nike's boring ass gameplay. I'm gonna tell him you said that. Blue Loretta in the center. Thank you for the good luck, guys. Thank you. Brawl out. True. Very true. Thanks, Jet. Thank you. Okay, let's look at the spell or the squares first. 12. Let me go back to my music. Colossal. Dragonkin. Folksewer's Apostle. Moon of Noxtella. Blue Loretta. Gold free. 4 whetstone knives. It's quite a lot. Dude, this board kind of sucks, I'm not gonna lie. 3 unique red wolves. That's crazy. Good night, Tweak Time. Thanks, Crafty Fox. Tree Scent Duo, that one will be an okay one to just get. No horse bosses. 3 spirits. Colossal, Estelle, Blue Loretta. Any value over there? I can't see a whole lot of value over there. Celebrant's Skull. Also, rare, no stat dump. Big. Hatchet as bleed. And is wieldable. I see a little bit of Academy stuff. I see Colossal only and Nefeli. I think Dragonkin's the only like good square on this board. How you doing, Iron Gamer? Stormveil is good on this board. Capital is something. I think the bleed probably beats this weapon for Dragonkin. I like this. Good starting stat line too. Look at these stats, man. Really good, especially for like a no stat rush board. Very, very good stats. Limgrave. I'm not sure. Slimy, I've never had to farm fly mold before. Can't say I've ever done that. Yeah, there's also a bunch of flies in the fly village.
Have they served you? I can play turning to aid you. You need to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It will fill torrent. Treat him with.
Is that Smithing 3 useful at all? I don't know. Maybe the Jarberg ones could be good. The Smithing 3s in Jarberg. I don't know if I want to go there so early though without cracked pots on the board. Dude, my game is so laggy. Sports sucks. Yeah, it's another pretty bad one, I would say. Bad vibes for Bingus tonight, guys. I'm just kidding. The vibes aren't bad, but the boards are pretty bad. This 3 somber or something 2s, right? It is. I know Smithing 3. Oh, so I could even just +7 if I just get the 1s. Now I don't have to go to Shifra. Interesting. Because you get a 3 from last Skiar, which is for 7. Very, very interesting. I know there are 2 Smithing 4s here too, but they're kind of slow to grab. Could skip Somber 5 by doing that, but it's just not worth it for a rush. This is a within reason rush, you know. Gotta pick up some stuff on the way. Okay. Sure. Big pity of pop value here, by the way. Shouldn't get one shot at this HP by Loretta. Because I have a really high stat line. Yeah, 14 is quite a bit. Also colossal from this guy, by the way. If I want. Seems pretty juicy. Good stall, good stall. Good stall, good stall. Dude. Yeah, maybe this weapon wasn't the best, and maybe just plus 0 Loretta is not that great. I thought it was going to be easier than that. Come on. Dude, I didn't think the weapon would be that weak. Why is this weapon so weak? I thought this weapon was good. Look at that damage. It's like barely yellow. I guess she has a lot of health, but god damn. You also can't wild strikes her too. That's part of why this weapon feels kind of bad. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm stuck here too. Fuck. Okay, well. That's GG, I think. Pretty sure that's GG. Whoops. I thought this weapon was good, man. It let me down. Maybe it is good and it just needs stats, but I thought Iron Cleaver was solid. I guess we have to just play for the Iron Cleaver. Oh. Maybe? I can't tell if it's going to be any better. I don't think so, but...
You'll know Matt loud, you.
Good practice. That's true. That's true. It's good practice for being like in an unwinnable position. Because I think that's just like GG. Like, I don't think you just come back from that without him majorly throwing.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly battle thy veins.
Oh, thank God.
Tarnished. I shall remember thee, tarnished, smoldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear of the night. reach the ferry.
Will kill you one day. It sure will. You weren't wrong about that. You're gonna have to spec into a colossal, so I guess I'll start leveling strength now. Let's go 20 strength. There will be an eventual colossal happening. Also, no stat up means I can be a bit more greedy with my stats. I wish I could have contested Dragonkin, but I couldn't have contested it if I went for Loretta and lost it. How many status do I? I do not. Three tree spirits. Need some upgrades. Might be contested. We don't really know for sure, though.
Well, tarnished, I am I'm here by decree. How utterly this graft is tainted. If I ask you, the winds, I'm certain.
Okay. I'm gonna ask him what weapon he used for Loretta, because it wasn't fast at all. Like if I didn't die the first time, I would have definitely gotten it. But it must have been like good enough to just have safe punishes. I was a bit greedy with my punishes, but surely it was a better weapon. Maybe it was Milady, perchance. Ah, was hoping to get a couple and then stagger after. Really? Whatever. That's still good damage. Am I really trying, or are you just cruising? Yeah, man, I'm just cruising. I don't care about winning at all. I wonder if, like, running to Urtra Gazing Hill, then from there running towards the Altus Tunnel would make more sense because, I mean, this is a better setup rush, but what about, like, cases where you want an Altus Grace for Radon? But I guess in that case, just running to Retreat Gazing is not a bad idea. Kind of set up for 12 sorceries. I'm not in the academy yet, but I'm kind of set up for sorceries. But this is just kind of... Wait, did I grab the rocks? I did not. Okay. Okay, that's not good. Gonna have to kill him from full health if I want to kill him. I guess if this is a good Colossal, I don't have to. But then I would be stuck with runes. Ah, yeah, it's a bad Colossal. Oh no. I would assume going to the capital, or sorry, the academy is not a bad idea for my second Great Rune. There's Fia's Champs, but I don't know if that's going to come into play just yet. I'm going to have to lock in for this fight, by the way, because I don't really fight this boss too much. It's kind of easy, but you never know. You truly never know. Nothing somber, but I got 2 Colossals. Troll's Hammer is good enough. Gets the job done. I already checked. Shit. I literally already checked round table. Oh, but I don't have a somber weapon. What am I doing? I think this is somber. One of these two is somber. Yeah, they're both somber. Okay.
Those are the Chadvine and what?
Did I already grabbed this? Okay. Guys, I think I'm genuinely concerned that like I'm having like memory loss issues. Maybe it's nothing, but I feel like I've forgotten like way too many times recently. small things like that. I don't know what the stats not Milady are, but yeah, I need one more point to Dex for that. I'd like to use that Milady. It's probably pretty decent. Anything with Impaling Thrust is good. Okay, I have like no MR, I guess. That's fair. I don't even know what my magic resist is right now, but it's probably not very good. I think I see the line that I want to go for. Beat PCR, congrats. Nice job. Ah, damn. I guess that was for Dawn then, huh? Okay. Yeah, I said at the start that if I lost Loretta, that was GG, and I think that's accurate because I was stuck in the fight and I couldn't upgrade my weapon. So, unfortunately, that just straight up lost me the game going for center square and not getting it. But because it led into
Thank you,
also
kind sir.
Dragonkin being good for setup for him, just in general. Just a very risky gambit to go out the gates for. Unfortunately, you lose the entire game if you don't get Loretta center square. It's a very, very risky gambit to make. I'm so glad I didn't die there. Probably should have, but I had just enough HP. Okay. That shoulder check has got to be like the worst attack that you can get on this boss. Because you can't really do anything about it. And he does it. Get a little bit more set up. Like we'll get 8 and 9 or 7 and 8. I think there's a very small chance, but I think I can still win this, or at least, you know, not lose. There is definitely a world, and it involves going here and doing ice wild strikes. Need to win whetstone knives too. I do have an Altus Grace now though, which is nice. Come on, bro, really? This grace is pretty important, I would say. So I'll grab this. But it's not really in the direction that I want to go. But I will grab this because it's still important. Radon is still important. Money. Okay, I have blocks for that column. Don't know about the row, but I do have blocks for the column. Uh-oh. There's a 9 over here too, I guess. Number 9. It's not bad. Can I win Caelid bosses? Probably not. I probably have to try though.
There's been a... How can I help?
Grab the whetstone knife. This will definitely save some time. My second as well. Uh. Could have made it nighttime, I guess. Bro.
Unusual this.
Bro. I was hoping I had just enough time to roll there. Nah. If he gets scalar bosses, it's probably just time to call it a reset. Unfortunately. The Loretta Square was just too important.
Unusual this.
Triggered, no worries, dude. Yeah. You know, Bellbring Hunters, they are like that for sure. Beast killing strength. Is it worth leveling just pure strength? I think so. Maybe after Radon, we'll do pure strength. Yeah, we'll do it after Radon. Do we play this one out, guys, or do we just reset it? What do you guys think?
Champions, welcome.
Because, like, resetting it would be better practice, but I think playing it out would be good practice from playing from behind. But... maybe we just play it out. Could I have contested tree spirits? Maybe. Yeah, the next square that Nike marks will be a big indicator for sure. Because right now it's still like, it's like I have a 10% chance to win, but if he blocks row 5, then it's probably a 1% chance that I win. We do have wild circles. We do have wild strikes, you know? We can also get Alex Talisman here for more wild strikes DPS. That's 2 Kalid. Probably should do Misbegotten next for progress on Misbegotten. That was worth it. Okay, now we're cooking. There's a possibility that we get this. I don't know. Maybe going for Academy was trolling. Probably should have immediately went for this, but I still wanted row 4. That was why I went to the Academy. I'll level pure strength when I come back here, when I work back. Or maybe a bit of health too. How much health do I have? We'll go to like 25, 26, then we'll do that.
Brave chest celeb festering. Fine, I'm no longer. I have a told business. May we meet?
I mean, it depends on the squares that I get, Devrin. If I make a huge comeback and if the score is like 11-13 and they win, they're gonna be rattled for sure. If we're talking like pure like metagaming off their emotions, I'd say that if I lost 11-13, that would definitely rattle them a little bit. Come on, bro. Fuck yeah. Three. Knight's Cav. And then Exikes. Or maybe even just O'Neal after Knight's Cav. But Exikes might also be faster than O'Neal. Bro, that sucks. Ah! Bro. Fuck yeah. Great X check in here too. I don't know if I even want it though, necessarily. This Wild Strike's axe is kind of cooking. There's one behind Carrier Manor, Ruben. And then for the third one, I guess the one in Snowfield. I don't really know where it is. I'd get lost pretty easily going for that one. There it is. So I have 2 wet blades as well. Can get one from Redmane, and then last one from Stormveil, perhaps. So I have the grace for that. I'm going the wrong way. Bro, I'm going the... Fuck, man. I'm going the wrong way. Whatever. I'm just gonna go for the Mood of Noxtella instead. Yo, final guy, thanks for the fresh brand new tier 1, man. I appreciate it. Welcome in, bro. It's good to have you. You gotta just have the vision, chat, you know? Sometimes it sucks, but just can never give up. Ah. No. Appreciate that, final guy. Dude, I don't know. With bingo, for me, like, I just never like leaving anything out there, you know? I would hate knowing that I didn't give it my all, so... I mean, you can maybe go underground, that's fine. I don't think that's a bad thing for me, if he makes me go underground and do Fia's chimps. Second Fia's to capital this game. I don't mind being sent to gold-free and Fia's. That's actually really, really good for me. It's Fia's gold-free Moog sewers, right? So he can act like that's pressure, but I don't think that's pressure in my opinion. I'll even, in fact, willingly go there. Probably. Ideally, I get sorceries too, but I do want to go underground for a whetstone knife too.
I am my opponent. Do you know how it came? Well, shatter it is here by the matter, and so the earth. Oh, you are free. I would so if you find, unless in which case.
2.
Oh, very well. Heresy, all thing.
3, 4. 4 sorceries. Good. Great Hammer check at Bernal as well. Good. Good stuff, fellas.
Pathetic excuse for a lord you were. Craven to the
Thank you, kind sir.
Thank you for the follow, dude. It's for Hyetta.
You can believe it or for a... Why you are a true... My name, presuming you only...
I think I'm at 7. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oi! You...
I need the scroll, I think.
Could you help us out, Cully?
This gets me closer to underground too, I guess.
This guy right here. That's my favorite.
Brian, thanks for the 6 months, man. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Do I need the foot here? I don't think so. I don't think I need money on this board. Need 5 more sorceries. Four BC bosses, yeah. Patches, Mimic Tier, Adon, Gary, second Mimic Tier in Snowfield. It's also a good one. Esgar in the capital as well. Wait, I actually have a scroll, don't I? I should have enough here. There should be 12. I need 5 more.
I am sorry you here. I dare say you're... Oh well, but one must... I was ex as a revive. You still... Very well, but I refuse to anticipate... Very well. I'll be sure to never lose.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Very nice. Let's go underground, folks. Underground time. Fuck yeah. Dude, this feels so good. Ah! It was a bingo line. Damn it, I thought I can read that.
GG.
GG. I didn't even see the diagonal there. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, yeah. I thought you were trying to bingo me on that same line by getting NPC bosses. Before
Yeah, that would have been a good idea. I didn't even see the line though. Genuinely.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That diagonal was my plan from the beginning, but like I had to get blocks on some of these lines.
Yeah, it makes sense to like fully send that.
And make you like block something else before I go for that.
Yeah, I had a really, really bad start, and I was about to call for reset, but I was like, no, let me just try. Let me just try to come back. So, because like I went for Blue Loretta and I died, and then you marked it after my I got like halfway through the second attempt, and then you marked it. So.
Did you just go +0?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I went +7. Just
+7.
make
Yeah.
sure
I mean, yeah, is that normal for Loretta Rush?
+0 is fine, but I feel like low vigor, she can kind of like troll sometimes.
What were you using?
The Iron Cleaver.
I was too. Yeah.
Yeah. It was pretty nice in the beginning, got a nice stagger lock right away with the charge R2 twice.
Yeah, really good stat line on this weapon.
Yeah.
Because there was no stat dump square, so there was just like really good stats for no stat dumps. So you think it's just you think it's better to go +7, or was +7 just like more so for safety?
I find it more safety.
Okay.
And quicker kill.
Right.
But you were how long was your first try when you died?
It was definitely like a minute at least. I would have had it if I didn't die, probably, because I had her to like maybe 40%. So I probably would have had it if I didn't die.
Yeah, because I went for like +7 with like also grabbing a grace for the for
Dragonkin
Academy key.
Oh, I see.
And grabbing the ones that create Fernt and all that. So
yeah, I did. I grabbed the 2s and the 3, like the 2s in Carry Manor, and then the 3 from the teleporter.
yeah,
And then the plan was to do.
There's 3 steps.
Yeah, the plan was to do +0, then set up like with that, but didn't really work out.
I guess there's also the room 4.
Yeah, there's 2 4s. The other 4 is kind of slow, but yeah, there is 2 4s as well. Did you also kill like the bulls there for the colossal weapon?
No, I just picked up the 2 in
Old Altus.
No, Old Altus, and
yeah,
one of them was Stone Digger or Troll's Great Hammer or whatever.
What were your
used that for done?
What were your other Red Wolves, by the way? I know you probably did the one behind Carrier Manor, right?
Yeah, Red Wolf in Academy, Carrier Manor, and then after Mimic Tier.
Okay, I need to like learn where that one is, because I don't know where it is.
The one after Mimic?
Yeah.
It's...
Oh, you mean... Oh, the one down underground. I see what you mean. Oh, yeah. I thought you meant the one from Consecrated.
No, I didn't do that.
Interesting. Okay, so you were down here pretty early then.
Yeah. I even did Warded Catacombs for the Tree Spirit.
Oh, did you? Wow, that's crazy. How was it? Was it like bad?
I know how to go through it pretty quick, so it's not bad.
But what about the fight though? Was the fight like okay? Like did it like take a while?
I mean, I had a plus 20, so.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I mean that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, I did Loretta went to go grab a grace for Godskin Apostle. I should have just went Dragonkin right away, but grabbed the grace, went to Dragonkin, killed Dragonkin, then I got my stones to get the plus 20, killed Godskin Apostle, got the money enough, and I got enough money to get levels for Colossal only.
Yeah, makes sense.
Picked up the talisman after Dragonkin, just in case I needed Endure Faith, and I ended up needing Faith.
Oh, good, yeah.
And that talisman came clutch, yeah.
It's always cool when those little synergies come into play.
Okay,
so it's up here. Okay. I was looking for the Consecrated Red Wolf, because like maybe I'll do this one. Because I died again to Loretta, then I just like ran away because I was like, I don't need to be doing this at +0.
Yeah.
Once I lost the square, yeah. I'll have to practice Loretta, I guess, because I had trouble like getting punish opportunities on her. Like,
I saw that line was pretty nasty, because if you have Loretta, you have a quick Red Wolf, a quick Ritual Pot.
I could have gotten Ritual Pots, honestly. I went to the academy pretty early for the Cold Wet Blade. I was doing Cold Wild Strikes on this axe for this game.
Oh, okay.
That's why I was able to catch up on the bosses so quickly.
Mm-hmm.
I definitely,
the 5 bosses.
yeah, because one of my killed bosses was the ritual pot selling bell-bearing hunter merchant.
Ah, I see.
So if I had just gone for Jarberg, I guess I probably could have gotten ritual pots, and it would have been a majority game mostly at that point. Interesting, very interesting. I guess if I saw the diagonal earlier, I would have gone for ritual pots earlier. That is very interesting.
Yeah.
I mean, you still had a big lead on majority if I did not get, or if I ended up getting ritual pots. So it would have been probably still in your favor, but I was happy with how I kind of found my way back into the game.
Yeah. But if you get ritual pots, I think I'm still pretty fine.
I was gonna do underground stuff
Cryo
after
and whetstones. I have red wolves as well.
Mm-hmm.
Tops is key, I guess. I mean, you have access to that as well. So
What were your
just a matter of
what were your 4 NPCs?
Mimic Tier, Patches, Adon, Gary.
Okay, Gary.
I was gonna do Vike, but I was like, do I want to just get trolled and lose? Or...
Mm-hmm. What do you think of the other Mimic Tier in Consecrated?
I know it's quick. I just don't know. I can't find my way there. I've tried like many different ways.
Yeah, it's very hard to navigate mostly.
I tried putting down markers and all that, and I'm like, Gary with the plus 20 or plus 8 rotten staff wasn't gonna be too bad anyway.
Who gave you rotten staff?
I don't. Oh, the check next to the tree spirit and Altus.
Oh, I see. Yeah, the giant crusher check.
Yeah.
Interesting. I see.
I was waiting for the runes to drop, and I killed it right next to it. I was like, you know what? Let's just get it.
That's not a bad idea. Interesting. Would you like to play again, or are you gonna be done?
Yeah, I can do one more.
Okay. You want to do base game again?
Base game? It's up to you.
Yeah, I'm down to do another base game match.
I shouldn't have deleted that. God damn it.
Okay, so it's right here. Some welcome to Florida. No, I was looking for a weapon to set up with EG. That could have been also another option, but nothing in Round Table was somber or good enough for Loretta. But even then, you need a lot of money for that. So probably would have lost a square to getting money. I wonder if you quit out right here, if the red wolf is less likely to call the other wolves on you. Huge. It's not even that bad.
Sorry, I'm back.
No worries. I was just fighting this consecrated red wolf for practice. All right.
Getting another Joe.
Yeah, we can ju. All right, I'll be right back as well. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
Buh. Buh. I'm back.
I'll go.
Alrighty. What do we got here? What do we got here? What do we got here? A pickaxe and a shield with the John Elden Ring helmet.
The red main light shield, whatever.
Yeah, red main, great shield. All right. Well, best of luck once again, Nike.
Yeah, good luck.
You're moving the last 20 minutes. I sure was. You know, I didn't want to give up on that one. Unfortunately, I did not see the diagonal at all. But God bosses, smithing, Somberstone 1-2. Godric with Nefeli Lu again. 3 friendly NPCs. No stat dump. Okay. That's Wild Strikes. If I want to go friendly NPCs, that is Wild Strikes. Look at those bird feet. Oh my god. But you'd probably do Somberstone 1-2 if you were rushing anything. And as far as strike goes, what do you got? Club. Club is all right, I guess, for that square. A lot of health. Good weapons. Pretty okay starting stats. Nothing amazing. Yeah, we can go club. Do some club gaming. That. What the hell is this? What is this line? That's a crazy line. A lot of synergy on this board. Thanks, Crux. Welcome in, dude. Hey, Pencil. How you doing? There's lots of Remembrance synergy on this board. I can actually see the disgusting Radon play. I see it. Hitless dupe, 65k. That's pretty gross. I fear that I have the wrong weapon if I want to do that play. Well, how many runes does Radon give? 91k if you use a foot. Normally it's 70k, but it's 91k with a foot, and then plus 40k with the Remembrance. So easy 65k for Radon. I started with the wrong weapon though if I wanted to do Radon early. Shit. This is just like Radon Race City. I'm not even kind of in this race for Radon. Because like Wild Strikes is also like, it goes like right into Radon as well. It's a little unfortunate. I think I have to contest this anyway. I think I can't do this without contesting Radon. Like I could do Somberstone like I wanted to do from the start, but that loses me Radon, like all the Remembrance squares. Maybe he goes friendly NPCs. Or some shit like that. This lockout? Yes, this is lockout bingo. Lockout bingus. I have an idea of what I could do, and I might actually do it. Just because I don't think I can win a Radon race.
Today, sir, but you, I can play turning to aid you. You need to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It was Santoran. Treat him with.
Yeah, first to get either a line or 13 squares. Come on, bro. Go the other way. I've never seen him do that before, ever. Never seen him act like that before.
You'll no matter lay out your...
I could spend a little bit of this money. It's not like he's gonna be racing me on this. This gives me a 6. Some money to set up my weapon. To plus 9. Yeah, this seems good. This seems fine. Probably do Scent Duo after he marks the double remembrance if he's doing Radon. But if he's doing this, then I don't know what I should do actually. If he's doing this. Because I'll be behind on this obviously because I did Haligtree first. But I guess by the time that I get to the Altus Grace, I'll know. I do have to rot him, unfortunately. I wanted to save that for Radon, but I could just use the other Rot Grease, I guess, from Lake of Rot. It's horrifying for me too, Adam. It's just horrifying in a way that I have to do it, because if he gets Radon hitless, and then Memory of Graces then dupes him, then I'm just screwed, essentially. I need to cut him off. I don't know if there was any bleed weapons in the starting class, so I assume he's probably just upgrading before doing that play that I mentioned. But yeah, I have a Somber 6 now, so... Okay. Maybe we just do +3, then we finish Somber Stone. Yeah, you see it too, right? You see the disgusting synergy. With the remembrances. That's claws for Dawn. Wow. If he does Gondrick, am I okay with that? Yeah, I guess I'll just go to Radon. And then I guess my block would be the Bell Bearing. Even though it sucks, I would just have Radon dead, so it'd be a better position for me. So I have a 4. I can grab a 5 from this tunnel, and then I have a 6. So give me Somber 6 for Radon. If that's what we're, you know, committing to. Yeah, there was Rakshas's katana in the shop there. Problem is I can't wield it because it requires 28 dexterity or some shit like that. It's ridiculous. So that shit is so annoying, just eating a bunch of damage like that. I don't think that's somber. Just grab it for now.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
Just realized that I need to buy 2, 3, and 4. Well, I guess I have a 4, so I need to buy 2 and 3. 2, 3. Uh-oh. What's lighter? This is.
Back no matter.
Huge. Okay, it wasn't hit list though. What if it is hit list? Is that just like really bad for me? I guess so, yeah. Still gets the remembrance synergy. Maybe I misplayed then by going for this opening. And Godric hitless at low upgrade level is pretty bad. How's it going, Sarah? Welcome in, man. Almost a year subscribed. Holy. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Thank you for the continued support. Okay, I can't wield that. What can I wield? Club. I can basically only wield my club. Yeah.
Champions, welcome. The stars have aligned. The festival.
Wow, row 5 is pretty bad. So he's gonna want to get on row 5 probably. Kind of wish I had some money to level up my stats. Turns out the stat dump is pretty bad. Or the memory of grace straight off the bat, it's pretty bad. I guess I could have gone to Ordina for money and frost grease for this, but I think this board's too rushy. Well, that sucks. Good night, Zoro. Have a good one, dude. A lot of value over here. Ghost Clever 1 is a bit of a bait, but I can also use it as an Altus boss. Like, it's really a good block. But also, this early is a bit weird.
dispose of a challenge. Find them well.
Okay, I think what he did for wet blades was Limgrave, Stormveil, and Redmane. And he's probably gonna go underground. One more, yeah. He's probably gonna go underground now. Maybe try to contest the Glovewort Bellbearing. If I had to guess. Which gives me an Altus boss. And then I probably... I don't know what I do first. I don't have a quick Altus boss. Maybe just like Wormface really quick. Here, let's get a level. Oop. Need more decks for Rakshasas. What is this? 27? No. It's lockout, so if he gets something, I can't get it. And vice versa. It's called lockout. Lockout bingo. I would not mind going to Fia's champs, by the way. Again, this is like a board that it doesn't really kill me to go Fia's. I can die here, but it's more ideal to get Memory of Grace. A little bit faster. Oh, he's in the academy. Okay. So he's not doing this then. That was his other wet blade. Oh yeah, I didn't put on ritual sword. True. I'm just gonna mog out. I don't have that much money. But the lightning watchdog in water, yeah, I mean it makes sense because it makes the lightning deal more damage to you, right? I feel like that makes sense. Hello, Sky. How are you? I don't want to be greedy with the hero's grave, by the way. I know that he might not be very close to Altus bosses, but I want to be safe with a lead. I don't want to throw it. Time to pay up, freeloaders. Thank you, Sky, for the resub, man. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. The arena boss seems to be a very obvious block for him.
Oi! You there. Could you help us out, Cully?
I marked this to show underground priority, right? That doesn't really do much though, because I guess if he doesn't have Radon dead, he doesn't really care about underground. But yeah, that's why I think he just is Leonia bosses. I think that's fine though with me. I don't really care. I had time to do that because he showed that he was in the academy instead of going towards Radon. So I feel like I had a lot of time to do that. Could be wrong, but he marked Godric, which, you know, wasn't progress towards Radon. And then he marked Topsky. So I was like, oh, so you're not really going underground. That was my thought process, at least. Yeah, there's definitely a few Reborn. Move Noxtella doesn't really count as underground, at least not the same way that I would count it as underground, because it's not past Radon. At least not for this format, because the unlocked graces. Damn it. Who even unbanned you, Radio? I don't even remember you being unbanned. Uh-oh. Okay, I thought I was gonna die right there. I am too. I'm surprised that I got that too.
Thank you.
Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. Wondering if we'll greet the tree spirit with the catacomb, the mountaintops one. Looks to be the next objective. I might do War Dead catacomb, I guess. I think Tree Spirits is the next play. I don't know if I can bulldoze Altus bosses. Maybe I could have, but... It's a first for bingo, yeah. It's not a great one to do, but... If he greets the Bellbearing Catacomb as one, that's bad for me. Ooh, the Josh staff. Nice. We'll say, as much as I want Rakshasas, I'm gonna get more HP. Yeah, for champs and gargs, true. Watchdog staff. Very, very good option. Plus 200? Damn, that scaling is nuts. What the hell? Solitary Jail Sword goes crazy with high stats. Got a lead in ritual pots, god bosses. Potentially Glovewort Bellbearing. Which way do you even go? This way? Oh god. I believe it's not that window, it's like the next window. Oh! The gravity arrow? That only killed me because it was a gravity arrow, by the way. I'm pretty sure. Damn. Well, I'm glad that happened at a practice match. And we'll say that. Dude, I didn't know what it was doing, man. I didn't see. Oh my god. Are you serious? Whatever. Like, it was just fucking. Oh my god. Like, it was just flopping around like a worm. I just didn't know what the attack was going to be when it came out. Do they have different movesets than the other ones? Than the regular tree spirits? Because I swear that, like, I did never have seen that move before from a tree spirit. Like the front face. I don't know. That sucks. How's it going, Christ? Gives a named ash. That's true. Named ashes are very expensive though. For like Spirit Ash +4, named ones are very, very expensive. Legendary, yeah, it's true. A headpiece? What, this one? I can't wear it because it gives me... It's too heavy. It's an imp piece. Seven minutes. Okay, that's enough time to maybe be a little worried about this. We want to get one of these. We don't want to lose both. He also might have thought that because I died twice, that the tree spree I did was in the catacomb and the mountaintops. Look at my runes. Okay. Don't speak to me again. I need 4 more decks, right? It's 27. Yeah, I need 4 more decks for Rakshasas. I guess his health is fine. Oh, okay. You can't dodge that in the DLC. If Numbnuts does that to you, you can't dodge that follow-up if you get stunned by it. Strength. Okay. God bosses, that's fine. Maybe we do invaders then? It was like 10 minutes for god bosses when he had Godric dead. Maybe he did a little bit of setup beforehand. We can finish up our invaders. Nereus, Anastasia, Henricus, roundtable guy. That could be mine. I can also grab the physic tier on the way to... Ah, fuck it. I'm gonna grab this too. Because of Melania. I don't have a terrible amount of progress towards the Gelmir Hero's Grave, so it's not like I'm safe on that square, but that one is one that I'm holding for myself. Yeah, we need the weed cutter, but I also need strength for the watchdog staff. Kind of awkward. I'm gonna keep going to Rot View Balcony. Make sure I open myself to the idea of bell-bearing hunters instead of warping out right away. Also, ritual pots, even though that's kind of dead for me. If he's in the academy, it's kind of dead for me. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm grabbing the strength tier. On the way to Henricus, the other invader. Hey, it is a legendary guy. Oka. I guess I could have gotten War Master Shack, but that's set up. Four more decks. Probably do it for Alberich. She's a bit of a sneaky one. That'll come in big for Gargs. The +1 flask would be nice. What does this one do? Poise? Okay. Might hurt me more than it helps me. But... I think a +9 is gonna slap for sure. Yeah, exactly, Mitch. So like basically it's like if he marks a square, I can't get it. If I mark a square, he can't get it. Yeah. And like Sky is saying, first to get a line or 13 squares, while not leaving any lines open for your opponent. Man, this game would not be as close if I didn't die to Tree Spirits. Twice. I do also have one of those, which is nice. Some Gravity Stones. Doesn't scale with in. Yeah, I've noticed that this weapon is no in scaling. It's really weird. It's based on weapon upgrade level, just like bows. They don't really have like crossbows. They don't really have scaling. It's just like weapon upgrade level. I'm gonna get the grace in here. Okay, I was gonna say, I'm not gonna commit to this fully. Okay. Probably a Melania angle, I would say. A light load, I can. Nice. I can't do it. I would love to do the Watchdog staff, the quick swap, but it's a little bit awkward to do.
The mark of a true lord.
Nice. Dude, no stat being on the board.
It's GG's.
Okay. GG's.
Yeah, I mean, nowhere near Fiat, so.
Yeah. Yeah, I was a little bit worried there because I went towards the War Dead Catacombs for the Putrid Tree Spirit and I died twice. So I was getting a little bit worried towards the end there.
Yeah, I thought about doing all that and like doing Tree Spirits and all that, but too late. I just thought about it too late.
Yeah, I mean,
For
Tree Spirits seemed like
smithing,
it seemed like a good
smithing
play.
barbarians, I could have had it if I sat on Totes' key, I guess.
Yeah, I didn't think it'd be in the academy.
I got to the thing, like the grace before 372 or after 372 and was going down the thing when you marked it, so if I just sit on Totes' key, I guess I get it.
Yeah. When I marked that, I was like, I guess I'll just, or when you marked that, I was like, I guess I'll just go for this now because it just makes the most sense. Because you also could double up with Lyrinia bosses as well, so.
Yeah.
Were you going for? So on the opener, you weren't going for bell bearings, I assume, the somber bell bearings.
No, I should have. My plan was to kill Margit to the 3 NPCs using Gostok instead of Eura. So then I'm ahead on Godric with Nefeli.
Yep.
And then that was probably not the smarter play. I think Somber Bellbearing made more sense because it helps you get a weapon online as well.
Did you?
Godric did have a lot of value on this board, but I ended up only getting 3 of them instead of it.
Yeah, I mean
5 or 6, whatever.
So were you trying to go for hitless on Godric, and then it just ended up being a long fight?
Yeah, I wanted to do it this way, but it was just not working.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like with low damage, especially, it's kind of hard to do Godric hitless.
So if I just, I guess after killing Marvel, just saw the barbarians maybe would have been better.
Yeah.
But just the bad early gameplay.
I saw the oh wow, that was crazy. I saw the hitless dupe 65k right off the bat, so I was like, let me just, if he's gonna rush for Dawn, I'm just gonna 65k off the bat in case, that way you don't get 3 squares on diagonals. And I mean, it wasn't the greatest idea, I feel like, but it's still like, it's still kind of accomplished what I wanted to, but I started with the club, so I didn't have a good status weapon for Radon, so I was kind of not too happy about my opening play. I mean, the club was great for the Crystallian, the duo Crystallian, but yeah, I don't know. I think it could have gotten out of hand pretty easily.
Why not go for the class with the bastard sword and not a large one straight sword? Square off.
Oh yeah, square off would have been good too. No, I started with the club, I guess. I don't know. I guess I value strike too much for Crystallian duo. Because bastard sword is pretty good too.
Nice. Yeah. You were using the Shastas.
Yeah, I was in round table. That's why I got Melania so fast.
Yeah, I saw it later in the game and I was like, oh, now all your fast kills make sense.
Gargs, I found the Watchdog staff from the Colossal check by Tree Spirit.
Nice.
Yeah.
Using all this tech that I
yeah.
in the last minutes. Okay.
I was like, he's gonna do that to me. I'm gonna do that to him. I'm gonna check the Colossal here. Turned out to be a good one.
Lord at Catacombs, checking the Colossal.
Yeah, literally. I was like, why don't I just do this? And it turned out pretty nicely, except I haven't practiced Tree Spirits, so I'm not very good at fighting the high-skilled ones.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you think the War Dead Catacombs was actually like your fastest Tree Spirit? I feel like the one in Stranded Graveyard would be faster.
Oh, the one down there?
Yeah.
It's a good
as long
point.
as you have Stone Sword keys.
And easier to kill, but it's less synergy, you know.
I mean, on this board, it didn't have as much synergy, I guess, the War Dead Catacombs.
Oh,
But
yeah.
I was like, okay, if Nike is gonna double up with the bell bearings, like the glove and ghost 2 with the tree spirits, I need to get tree spirits first because I knew you had Mood of Noxtella. So I was like, if he does the Ghost Glove Wart 2 Catacomb, that's good value for him. So I wanted to cut it off with the tree spirits. But yeah, I guess I could have just gone for the Stranded Graveyard Tree Spirit or the Stormveil one.
Yeah. Yeah, the Stormveil one probably isn't too bad either. I think the Stranded Graveyard is best from no progress as a third.
I feel like isn't. Oh yeah, I guess that's fair. I was gonna say maybe the Altus one, like from Altus Junction to the Colossal check.
Yeah, but I'm assuming you already were doing that one. That's one of the top two.
That one's definitely.
I mean, as the third.
They're definitely the quickest.
Then for a third, yeah. I guess I never thought about that one. That one would have been a good idea.
Yeah, it's honestly it's pretty solid. You can get through the graveyard really quickly. Because the all you need is like the chariot to leave one time from the top, and you can go all the way to the bottom without it catching you.
Yeah. I also used the time from killing the one tree spirit from Road of Iniquity to grab the first Gelmir campsite, and I was gonna go to the hero's grave at some point, but I never really found time to. And then I was going towards it. I'm like, he's probably on this right now, and you marked it. So I'm like, okay, I'll just go to Melania.
Yeah.
So.
Nike, I have a request. Can you make your UI not hide? Can you make it just on?
What do you mean?
I mean, you have your UI auto hiding, so like, if your health, was at full, it would just have no health bar, or if your stamina was full, you'd have no stamina bar, or in the game.
That would probably help me. Yeah.
Yeah, it's because like sometimes it's not full. Sometimes it's like you just don't get to see your stuff. Sometimes you don't get to see your runes. You have to like pause to check your runes. Like you have to check your. It's just Well,
also
I feel like it's just much better to have it on all the time.
Also, for speedruns, you have to show your UI at all times. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, you do. Yeah. So we're used to having it on for verification, but I also just think it's helpful.
Yeah.
When you're playing.
I definitely think it's better as well. I just thought it was less, like, normal for the game. I've never
it is the
settings.
Default that they go with. Yeah, that is the default.
Never
I think it sucks.
Deep dive into the settings.
Yeah.
I was thinking about going for Mood of Noxtella at one point, but I just didn't see a good enough reason.
Yeah, it had no value. I just needed squares to not lose in the numbers game.
Yeah. I also had
leave anything quick.
I had a moment where I was considering bulldozing Leonia bosses, but I was like, he's in the academy. I probably shouldn't try to do this. So I don't know. I think it could have definitely worked if I just did synergies. If I did like, Bellbearing Hunter, Somber, Soothing Bellbearing, and then maybe like Red Wolf for Academy for the Ritual Pot. I was thinking maybe I would do some like slow play synergy Leonia bosses, but it never really came to fruition.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing Bellbearing Hunter as my last, but I can't afford to lose the square, so I just went for the Bloodhound Knight.
Yeah. Oh, the Bloodhound Knight, the one from the cave behind Scenic Isle?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's really fast with the drop down skip.
Yeah, like the DRL skip or whatever.
No, the bingo skip, because
the bingo skip. Yep.
What were your whetstone knives? Was it just like Stormveil, Academy?
Stormveil, the one Academy, and the one different.
See, I thought you had done Redmane, and that's why I was thinking, I was like, maybe he's gonna contest me on the Grave Glovewort 1, because I had done the Watchdog pretty early for one of my Altus bosses, and I was just like wondering if you maybe had done that.
I kind of forgot about that being there, the Grave Glovewort one.
Yeah.
I thought Radon was only guards and Fias.
Mm-hmm.
Because I saw Grave 2 and I read the line, it was 1 and 2, but then I forgot about the 1 because 2 was more on a dangerous line. Because if you get Godric, dupe, hitless, that line is...
yeah, that was a
really
disgusting diagonal top or bottom left to top right. Because pretty much like the Somber 1 and 2 and Noxtella could be squares that you get while you're setting up. And then, yeah, just bulldoze the rest of that line pretty easily. I don't know. Do you think that 65k right away is good ever? I didn't think it was. I was like, this is kind of a bad play. I thought it was pretty whatever.
But if you did Radon right after, then it didn't really matter, did it?
Well, I did bell bearings after, but the thought process was like if you were rushing Radon, I'd cut the value of going for Radon. So I don't know.
It's I think it should be like 75k or something.
Holy Mitch with the mark. Sheesh.
My chat was getting confused why the game was over with 12 squares, so I was like, I'll fix this. I can fix this myself.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I had no way of catching up on VS Champs, Mitch's chat.
Can you go to Robe Neck Boot Grace real quick? Can test something. Can you see if there's an angle to knock off the big hand from the wall to make him fall like a fire arrow or a pot?
Is that do anything for bingo? Do you need the big hand?
Like the ringed finger weapon or whatever? Is that what that guy drops?
Maybe?
Because that would just make a hammer check. I can try.
Yeah, hammers are okay.
There are no great hammers, you know? They're no...
Guaranteed Somber 4 drop. Oh. That
Somber 4
maybe is helpful.
Somber 4 is not too hard to get. I mean, with smithing, you basically get Somber 4 and Smithing Stone equivalent, like right off the bat. But
yeah,
I'll grab the darts, I guess, if that's something that can make him fall. I mean, does like die to gravity?
Yeah, I mean, I think that's what he's saying.
I don't know.
Dying to gravity,
like
I guess, is acceptable as long as it's not specifically for a square, I think. Yeah. I think it's allowed outside of progressing a square.
I don't know if Dom would like that.
I think there was at some point a rule that anything you got from something falling you needed to get rid of. Like you needed to delete it from your inventory.
Yeah,
but
like
I don't think that's the case anymore. Yeah.
I remember that being a thing in Season 5 with Moongrim specifically. Like if you had like a square and it was like kill Renala, and if Moongrim died, you had to drop the weapon. You wouldn't be locked out of Renala unless Moongrim was a square. But
yeah,
it was one of those things where you had to... Okay, so where is this hand?
Yeah, Hyperion, where's the hand? What are we looking at?
Ah! I think it's this guy right here.
Oh, that guy? So you would just port in and then you would immediately shoot him with a fire or something so he freaks out and falls or something?
Covert ops. Okay, he doesn't fall. He needs like a fire arrow or some shit.
Yeah.
That's
Is there
annoying.
a convenient fire arrow or fire? What about the explodey stuff that you get for the troll? Would that do it?
Probably.
I don't have any
That's
stones.
Fire. Just ER tool that shit.
That's true.
True.
There's also fire arrows here in Stormhill.
Oh, that would probably work.
But you need a bow then.
Yeah. I mean, there's the one in Shifra while you're going through, right?
Yeah. There is, but you could just grab the stones in Shifra.
Oh. Yeah, no, yeah. I guess this would only be if you wanted to skip Shifra.
Okay,
yeah,
so
I don't know.
That's fire arrows.
Okay.
firebomb if you got pots, dude. You got to start with the cracked pots.
Buy the crafting
recipe.
kits.
Get a butterfly.
Get the recipe. Get a butterfly. Yeah,
and then
no,
kill a lion that already
that.
drops a somber 4 anyway.
Yeah.
That's funny.
I don't know if it would be allowed to do that, to be honest.
The gravity kill, yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like knowing Dom, it probably wouldn't be a good idea to do.
I think if you did it the first time, I think it would fly, but he'd make a rule after.
He'd say, hey, by the way, we're not doing gravity
And by the way,
kills.
we're adding a rule that you can't do this.
Actually, no, there's already a rule that exists that you can't gravity cheese or anything that's connected to a square, so I guess it's okay.
Yeah, because this isn't connected to a square. That's why it specifies.
All right, covert ops, here we go.
Mission impossible.
He didn't care.
Oh, he doesn't. Okay, well.
He just doesn't care.
Apparently they can't do the fire falling animation while they're on the ledge. You could try the explosive. You could try something that, like, is supposed to just stagger it.
Here, let me open my practice tool.
Explosives don't clump.
Perhaps.
Clump. This would be more convenient than getting a bow and an arrow because you could get one in Old Altus. But there's also 4, 5, and 6 in Old Altus anyway. Let's see. No, he doesn't care. Why doesn't this guy care?
He just doesn't care.
What other fire things did you do? Maybe a cracked pot?
Hyperion's idea.
Fire pot is right away available from Kale, so.
Do Godfrey Glazers realize they're... Oh god, I'm not gonna read that.
Oh no. Oh no.
You need crack pots.
Yeah.
Why does Dom hate gravity so much?
Probably because all the cheeses that came about in season 2 and 3.
Oh. I was gonna say he's not a fan of Sandra Bullock or George Clooney, but...
Oh, I guess that might be a better answer, yeah. You know? The hand must climb.
Put Sandra Bullock in a... what is it video? Maybe he likes it.
Yeah. Huh?
Okay, so how about when he's up above ground? Throw a rock at him.
Can you make him come up but not see you? Is there like a spot you could get to that activates him crawling up but doesn't activate him running at you?
Probably from the edge of this cliff.
Maybe.
I can get probably an angle from over here. Oh, never mind. No, I can't.
You know in randomizers when you get near the full-grown falling star beast and something just pops up, it's because the hand replacement spawns in and falls to its death. Oh.
Oh, yeah,
invisible wall right there. I was gonna go on that rock, dude. I was gonna go on that rock and try to snipe him from the rock.
It's already more work than grabbing the Somber 4 in Caelid. Yeah? Yep.
Yeah, but now it's personal.
Now it's science.
No! I was trying to like charge him off the edge or something like that.
I mean, just hit him with fire at that point, right? Wouldn't that have worked?
He just climbs up anyway.
I don't think he noticed you.
Well, yeah, let him climb up, then hit him with fire and see if he, like, rolls backwards off the edge.
I see where your head's at now.
Yeah.
Okay, well, he doesn't roll backwards off the edge, but you can get a couple hits in. This is totally more worth it than going to Philadelphia.
You're gonna have a +7 at best for this.
Yeah.
Somber 4, let's go! Also, you have to pick it up. Wait, so that means it would just fall off the edge.
Well.
No, when it falls off the edge, you get it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, right, because that is why you get something in randomizer.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Boo. Where are you, Gray? Did you? There you are. Is it too late for you, or one more?
Oh, right. I'm gonna go to bed. GG's.
GG's,
All right,
Nike.
have a good one, Nike.
Have a good one.
Hope you guys have a good stream.
Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. It might be too late for me. Because,
Okay.
I don't know. Probably gotta start going to bed earlier.
That's fair. That's fair. You gotta match this weekend. You gotta get up for.
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I'm gonna end it here probably.
All right.
But yeah, thank you for commentating, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, I joined halfway through the match, so I was mostly trying to understand where are they at, what are they doing, what progress do they have.
Yeah, it's always fun to go like mid-match and be like, oh, I wonder what happened. How did we get here?
Yeah. And just, generally trying to understand, like, because I think that's actually helpful as a practice exercise.
No,
of,
thanks
like,
to the raid, dude.
you're
Welcome
dropped
in,
into
welcome
a
in.
board, figure out what would be good right now,
Yeah, that's always a nice little pop quiz in the middle of the moment. But yeah, I'm gonna end off here, fellas.
All right,
Mitch, I will probably see you in someone's chat at some point.
Certainly.
So good night, sir.
All right, good night.
Bye. Bonnie, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, gamers. What up? Hello. Buh. What up, gamers? We got here as you were leaving.
Thank you.
Yeah. Bingus is good. Got a couple wins today. We learned some things, but sadly, I have to probably end stream because I need to start going to bed earlier. I have a match on Saturday, guys. I have a big match on Saturday versus Nuclear Pasta Tom. It's going to be a banger. But yeah, thank you again for the raid, Bunny, and thank you, Nike, as well for the raid. And hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. I apologize for not being able to go any later. I would do one more, but I think right now I've reached my limits for Bingus for right now. But I will be live again, maybe not tomorrow. I don't know. I haven't decided if I'm going to stream yet tomorrow. We'll see. Get some good rest. Thank you. I appreciate that. Appreciate y'all. One more time, I'll just plug myself. I'm going for the Plus program. Read all about it right there. There's a tracker down below, and that's my current progress. But anyway, we're gonna find someone to raid. We're gonna find someone to raid out to. If you'd like to figure out where you can find me on other platforms, here they are. And if you'd like to join my Discord to know when I go live, there it is right there. I'm feeling really good for my match, honestly. I had one versus Nike that started off on the wrong foot, and I ended up like bringing it back. So I am really happy. I am really happy with how my practice is coming together and coming along. So yeah, might do like an early stream tomorrow. I haven't decided yet. But I rated a bitch yesterday. I literally rated him yesterday. I guess in that case I'll rate Ecdysis then. Go say I had a Mr. Ecdysis. Actually, no. I will raid Maxilobes. Because I have not raided Maxi in like a week or two. Go say I had a Maxi rate. I will catch you all later. Good night. It was nice seeing you all tonight. Appreciate y'all as always. And yeah, I'll catch you guys either tomorrow or for Bingus on Saturday. So, good night, fellas. See you in the